Gus Johnson along with the speedster, Chris Collinsworth. We welcome you to the Wall Street of the West. We're here at Invesco Field at Mile High in Denver, Colorado, as the Broncos take on the Raiders.
The Raiders and Broncos, a rivalry that has a little history to it. You know what I mean, Tom? Just a little history to these games. But even after the Raiders fell off a little bit after that Super Bowl loss in 2003, they have always found a way to give the Broncos a tough time.
He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
Let's give credit to the defense. They had a great push there. They got in the backfield, took control of their own gaps.
Second and long situation coming up here.
17-yard line.
Running out of time. And he's sacked.
As a quarterback, you understand where your protection is and what you can protect. If you can't protect a certain side, you have to throw it hot. That time the quarterback missed the hot read and paid the price.
Ball on the 9-yard line.
Woo! Keep that pressure, baby. Keep that pressure. Set up top. Up top.
Throws it deep. Left side. Haywood Bay was the intended receiver.
The intended receiver on the play.
Buchanan is back deep to return the punt. Fields it at the 42. Gets it, and he's still on his feet. At the 30, to the 20, to the 10.
What a big play that was. They went from having to give up possession to getting the ball right back with the first set down.
There was a lot going on in that play. He wants to double-check that the ball popped out before he was down.
And this is really what instant replay was supposed to do, to help the officials have an extra set of eyes out there for these tough calls on the tough angles. And I'm sure they'll get this one right.
The player was down before the fumble occurred.
And the call on the field will be reversed. Nice effort by the officials to get this one right. First down, 10 to go.
At the 45-yard line. First and 10.
Look out, heavy pressure on him. The catch is made.
But you never know it if you were watching the quarterback. He stood in there strong, completely relaxed, and made that defense pay that time.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Just keep hanging with that run. You know sooner or later the defense is going to make a mistake and allow a big one to break into the end zone.
They'll face second down and 10.
On the 42-yard line.
The catch is made. Stiff arm. He's still going. 9-yard pickup.
9-yard gain on the play.
It's third down and a yard for the first.
33-yard line.
Big stop, defense. Here we go, baby. That's what we play. Big stop, big stop. Let's go. Screen down, screen down, screen down. Hey, defense, get ready, baby. Come on, defense.
Brings it in for completion.
Good run plays always start with the blocking up front, but it also takes a back with vision to be able to find the holes. Good job there.
And it brings up second and 3 coming up here. Hand off. Big opening to the left. Moreno gets 3 yards on the play. First down and 10.
Ball on the 14-yard line.
Everybody knows it, but a tough running game will help your passing attack be even more effective.
And that makes it second and 4 yards to go. He's going to run with it. To the end zone. Royal was his intended target.
The intended receiver on the play. Second and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line.
Jump ball in the end zone. And the pass falls incomplete. Moreno was the intended receiver.
Yeah, he'll be lucky if the ball is all he knocked loose with that hit. He may have lost a few teeth as well.
Ball on the 3-yard line.
Put some air under it. Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete.
What a big drop that was on third down. That's almost like a turnover.
Prater can give this team the lead. It's up, and it's good. Denver will send this one away to get the game started. He kicks it high and long. The defense forced a punt the last time after 3 plays. Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
First and 10.
Under heavy pressure. It's loose. He picks it up.
Turnovers can definitely turn a football game around, and that defense had a chance that time to make a big play.
Brings up a second and long situation here.
11-yard line.
The catch is made. A 10-yard gain.
Makes the reception. Gain of 10 on the play.
They're looking at 3rd and 9.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Hey, watch your move. Stay in your lane. Play pass. Play pass.
He's got it.
The intention of that play was to put the ball in the hands of a playmaker at receiver, allow him to make a move and pick up the first down. He was unable to do it, and that brings up 4th.
Buchanan is back deep to return. He muffed the punt. It's picked up. Still going. He's still moving forward.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
He lost yardage on the play. Back to the line, but nothing more.
Loss on the play.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
27-yard line.
Read it, read it. Weak left, right. Weak left, right.
Takes it out left. He's got room. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to admit defeat on a play as a running back and just try and get that thing back to the line of scrimmage.
And the ball on the 24-yard line.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Goes for it all. Oh, and he has it go right through his hands.
Yeah, it looked for a minute like he was playing basketball there. He was just dribbling that ball down the field.
Higgins is back awaiting the punt. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
And he breaks it for a big gain and the first down.
Yes, sir. He really found a nice hole, was able to exploit it for a good gain. They're going to have to do a better job getting in those running lanes if they're going to stop him consistently.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
West green, baby.
As a back, you always have to be ready because eventually there's going to be a little crack and a chance for a big play.
And the ball on the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
He's moving.
Takes it right. He has room to run. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
This is a pretty good running back, and if you can hem him up like that, pretty impressive.
And we've got third down and 3
Ball
here.
on the 37-yard line.
He's got room off the left side. McFadden
on the
runs
run.
for a 4-yard
Gain of
pickup.
4 on the play. First
Now
and 10.
we have a first
Ball on
down
the 33-yard
and 10 to go.
line.
Going deep toward the left sideline. Oh, and he has it go right through his hands. Haywood Bay was the intended receiver.
And it just doesn't look like his head's in the game right now. I mean, he has to be able to maintain some focus and concentration, especially in the end zone.
Green. Set. Hey, fleet.
Here comes the heat. Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. They can't hook up on that pass. Now the offense will be facing third down.
Third and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Here we go, B.
Loads it up. Looking end zone. Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete. Janikowski can tie it all up right here.
The field goal
It's up,
attempt
and
is
it's good. It's a long, high kick. They forced a 3 and out on the offense's last possession. Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
First and 10.
They just have to keep pounding it at them. Just keep that defense tired on its heels, and the big gains will come later in the second half.
Second.
Gus Johnson along with the speedster, Chris Collinsworth. We welcome you to the Wall Street of the West. We're here at Invesco Field at Mile High in Denver, Colorado, as the Broncos take on the Raiders.
The Raiders and Broncos, a rivalry that has a little history to it. You know what I mean, Tom? Just a little history to these games. But even after the Raiders fell off a little bit after that Super Bowl loss in 2003, they have always found a way to give the Broncos a tough time.
He kicks it high and long. Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
First and 10.
Well, you can't have a good running attack without good blocking, but blocking sometimes isn't enough. It takes a back with a little creativity, and we saw it right there.
This is a 2nd and 3 yards to go situation.
27-yard line.
Moreno picks up about 7 yards on the run. First down and 10.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Everybody knows it, but a tough running game will help your passing attack be even more effective.
Brings up 2nd down and 5. Bounces off the tackler. Stiff arm. He's still going.
You know, one of the dangers of blitzing is that if you can break that first line of the defense, now you just don't have the pursuit in behind it to stop the run.
First and 10.
It's 1st and
Ball
10.
on the 48-yard line.
Pumps. He's going for the home run. The catch is made. Green only gains about a yard on that catch.
Gain on the play.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now.
47-yard line.
And he dropped it.
Yeah, it looked for a minute like he was playing basketball there. He was just dribbling that ball down the field.
3rd and 8. Ball on the 47-yard line.
The catch is made. Pushing forward.
Good decision that time by the quarterback. He found the open guy and kept this drive alive. That's the 3rd first down.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
The catch is made. Leg still churning.
And from the quarterback standpoint, nobody sees in the statistics that was just a little pass and a great speedy receiver out there. All they see is a nice big game.
First 8 yards out.
Ball on the 8-yard line.
Going up top for the end zone. It's almost picked off.
And the quarterback's happy that all he did was break up that play. I thought that was going to get picked.
Moreno picks up a yard on the play.
1 yard gain on the play. Third
7 yards for the touchdown.
Ball on the 7-yard line.
That certainly didn't work out as hoped.
5-yard gain on the play.
Prater can give this team the lead.
The
It's up
kick is
and it's good. Denver gets the ball set, and we look just about ready for the opening kickoff. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. Pushing forward, avoids the tackle.
Kickoff return 24 yards.
So the ball on the 25-yard
at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
And he breaks it for a big gain and the first down.
Yes, sir. He really found a nice hole, was able to exploit it for a good gain. They're going to have to do a better job getting in those running lanes if they're going to stop him consistently.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
He plays it safe and throws it away. Second down coming up after the incomplete pass. It's now second down, 10 yards to go.
36-yard line.
Good run plays always start with the blocking up front, but it also takes a back with vision to be able to find the holes. Good job there.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Let's go, that's it. Ride your slam. Ride your slam. This is what we like. This is what we like.
Under heavy pressure. The catch is made and gets brought down hard.
Gain of 12 on the play.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
42-yard line.
At the 30. He's got room. He just gave his team a huge lift with that carry.
What a run that was. I really thought he might be gone there, but they were finally able to chase him down.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
The catch is made.
If you have receivers that can make catches like that, it is just almost impossible to defend. As a quarterback, you just throw it to the open spot and know that guy can go get it. What a play.
First down and goal.
On the 4-yard line.
And he'll lose yardage on the play by Bailey.
You know, you can draw up any sort of protection scheme and blocking scheme that you want. But ultimately, this game comes down to one big man against another big man. And that time, the defense's big men, they won the battle.
Set. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
So important as a coach to establish that running game and use it as a weapon that keeps that defense off guard.
Third down now. Goal to goal. And he'll be dropped.
It's one of the toughest things about getting blitzed is that everyone has to execute their block perfectly. It's one-on-one blocking. One guy misses a block, and your quarterback's sacked.
Janikowski will try to tie this game up. He splits the uprights. It's a long, high kick. It's 1st and 10.
At the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Avoids the tackle.
I really thought the offensive line did a pretty good job picking up the blitz that time, but you could see the running back using his speed and quickness to get away. Good job by the back.
First down, 10 to go.
On the 32-yard line.
And he is drilled. What a hit.
I know it takes patience, but you have to keep running the football for defense. Sooner or later, they'll be able to break one for a big game.
They're looking now at 2nd and 8. Looks like someone on the offense tried to get an early start.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 76, still 2nd down.
And it will come back. Penalty on the offense.
One thing we've learned about this defense, it's hard enough to move the football against them. You cannot help them with these
Ball on
penalties.
the 29-yard line.
Here comes the heat, and he's sacked.
The key to playing defense is getting good penetration. If you can make that quarterback move around sometimes, even if you don't get to him like they did on that play, you can still disrupt an offense.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Stay in your lane.
Look out, heavy pressure on him. Route brings him down.
Clever play that time defensively. It looked like he was going to be open quickly for the catch and the first down. They closed in, made the tackle, and that brings up 4th down.
Higgins is back deep to return. Signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 34-yard line.
First down and 10.
Start the drive at the 34-yard line. First and 10.
McFadden gets 3 yards on the carry.
3-yard gain on the play.
Now they're facing 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Ace!
Set.
Hey!
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
The catch is made. Goodman drags him down to the ground. Haywood Bay picked up 6 with that grab. It's a 3rd and 1 situation.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Running out of time. And he throws it away. And the pass will fall incomplete. 4th down coming up. Buchanan is back awaiting the punt. First down and 10.
Ball on the 11-yard line.
Solo!
He just gave his team a huge lift with that carry.
Nothing makes a defensive coordinator cringe more than seeing that kind of run, because then it sets up the play action, and there's almost no way to stop an offense if you can't stop the run and you have to deal with play action.
He's going to run with it.
And defensive coordinators hate running quarterbacks. They really do. Because it's one more spot on the field that against some quarterbacks you don't have to defend.
Second down and less than a yard to
Ball
go.
on the 36-yard line.
Caught, and he has plenty of room to run. Big hit there to bring him down. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Moreno picks up about 4 yards on the carry.
On the play.
Second and 6 yards to go.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Powers through the defender. Hit and drop behind the line.
Just keep hanging with that run. You know sooner or later the defense is going to make a mistake and allow a big one to break into the end zone.
That'll bring up a 3rd and long.
On the 45-yard line.
Watch the beat. Here we go, D.
Squares his shoulders. At the 30. He didn't get back to the line.
And it looked like this defensive line just beat him off the snap. Sometimes those guys can time out the quarterback's cadence And if the quarterback doesn't start changing that snap
Second and
count,
12.
his offensive
Ball
line is
on
going
the
to really struggle.
26-yard line.
Set. Motion. Motion. Motion.
He won't be brought down. And he'll lose yardage on the
Ball
play.
carrier.
You could see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
So it's third and long.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Hey, what you got for me, baby? What you got?
Howard with the interception. He won't be brought down.
And there's no question they were sitting on that one. That is one of the bread and butter pass plays of this offense. They've been working against it all week, and that was a special little trick there that came up with the interception.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
In the first half, still plenty of time to be patient with the running game, but if you don't start having better success than that, it's really going to start putting pressure on you to throw the football.
Now they're facing second and 7.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Under heavy pressure. Comes down with it.
Now, they didn't pick up the first down that time, but you drop back, you make a good throw like that. Now you're in position to try and pick up this first down.
Third down, and they need a couple of yards for the first.
And that was a tremendous call by the offensive coordinator. He anticipated blitz. They read it perfectly, got it out of there for a big play.
First down, 10 to go.
42-yard line.
Loose ball. Fumble. Offense gets it back.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Second down and 5 to
Ball
go.
on the 47-yard line.
Weak left right. Weak left right.
Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. Ford was the intended receiver.
On the play. Third and 5. Ball on the 47-yard line.
And he is shut down for a minimal gain. Brings up fourth down. Fourth down and 3.
Screen.
It's complete. Clutch reception. Knocked out of bounds at the 34-yard line.
One back, baby. One back.
The catch is made. Touchdown, Oakland. And he adds the point after. Janikowski looks ready to send it deep. He kicks it high and long.
Now it's their turn to do something on offense. Down by a touchdown early, but these guys have the kind of offense, as we well know, that they can score at any time.
They'll
Ball
take
on their
over
own
at the
20.
20-yard line. First and 10.
This is a spot when you want to show the defense they have to respect your running game.
It's second down and 6.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Solo! Solo!
Just keep hanging with that run. You know sooner or later the defense is going to make a mistake and allow a big one to break into the end zone.
Now they'll face a 3rd and 6 situation. He just gave his team a huge lift with that carry.
I agree. It looks like the defense is a little tired out there. Whatever the case, they're having a tough time now stopping the run.
First down, 10 to go.
36-yard line.
Let's go, baby! Plug it! Plug it!
The pass falls incomplete. Moreno was his intended target.
You could see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
They're facing a 3rd and 10.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
The catch is made. Asamoah drags him down to the ground.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? It's almost a give up on that one. They basically settled for nothing and didn't even take a chance on picking up that first down.
Higgins is the deep man awaiting the return. Will start at the 20. He's hit and dropped at the 39-yard line. After 1 quarter of play, the score is the Raiders 10, the Broncos 3.
The teams are ready for the second quarter.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
At the 39-yard line. First and 10.
Set. Hey, 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 hey.
Runs through the tackle. Bounces off the tackler.
They just have to keep pounding it at them. Just keep that defense tired on its heels, and the big gains will come later in the second half.
Ball on the 45-yard
Ball
line.
on the 45-yard line.
Ace in! Ace in!
Set. Hey.
What a run to pick up the first down.
That's the reason you have to just keep giving a guy like this the football. He's able to convert those first downs and wear down a defense.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
Set.
That was a great hit. He wasn't getting away from that one.
You have to keep the defense honest by mixing those runs and passes.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
He got all of this one, a high, deep kick.
This defense might work.
They'll
It's
take over
first and
at the
10.
20-yard line. First and 10.
Set. Go, 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 go. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Takes it right. He has room to run. McFadden gets about a yard on the play.
1 yard gain on the play.
We've got 2nd and 9 yards to go.
21-yard line.
Set.
There's the deep throw. Wow, that looked like roughing the passer. Here's the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
And Gus, I always thought defensive penalties were so much more deflating than offensive penalties. You know, as an offense, you get a chance to make up for it. On defense, though, usually it's big yardage and automatic first downs.
Set.
He's moving.
Hey. Hey.
Well, any successful running attack requires good blocking up front, and we just saw it there. I know those runs aren't exactly the kind you see on the highlight shows, but you're keeping the drive alive, maintaining possession, and picking up first downs.
Here's a good defense for this situation.
Gus Johnson along with the speedster, Chris Collinsworth, we welcome you to the Wall Street of the West. We're here at Invesco Field at Mile High in Denver, Colorado, as the Broncos take on the Raiders.
The Broncos and the Raiders, longtime rivals in the AFC West, and this is just one of those games that when you get right down to it, these two teams love to hit each other.
Oakland looks ready to get the game underway. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick.
Kickoff return 25 yards.
It's first and 10.
Start the drive at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
He's dropped for a loss by Seymour.
And when the defense gets that kind of penetration, it just disrupts everything for an offense. They have to get that guy blocked.
Second and long situation coming up here.
21-yard line.
Under heavy pressure. They get to him in the pocket and bring him down for the sack.
Great job there getting to the quarterback. The defense went with the bull rush and just manhandled this offensive line. They've got to be more stout. They've got to be able to hold up in protection.
So it's third and long.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Up top! Up top!
The catch is made.
You know, it's kind of hard for me to analyze that play because I have no idea what they were thinking about. You have to at least make an effort to pick up a first down.
Higgins is back deep to receive. Signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 30-yard line.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
And he'll lose yardage on the play.
You can see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
Second and long situation coming up here.
29-yard line.
running the ball consistently, obviously, is the first step in creating a truly balanced attack.
It's now 3rd and 6.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
And that's the kind of man-on-man play that you see in football. Can the receiver catch the ball and pick up the first down? Can the tackler make the play? That time the defense got it done and stopped them short of the first down.
Buchanan back deep to return. Gets the ball at the 18.
44-yard punt. Return for a gain of 1 yard.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
And he'll lose yardage on the play.
You could see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
2nd and long situation.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
That was a great hit. He wasn't getting away from that one. Moreno gets about a yard on the play. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Watch the throw on the screen. Now look, now look.
And the pass is incomplete. Royal was his intended target. Higgins is back deep to return. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Everybody knows it, but a tough running game will help your passing attack be even more effective.
They're looking at 2nd down and 6.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
The catch is made.
Number 85 with the reception. First down.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
He lost yardage on the play.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make that quick cut off their hip for a big gain, but it just didn't work out that time.
2nd and long situation coming up here.
Usually if you run the football this well early in the game, it bodes well for what may happen later, because as defenses tire, sometimes you break those big runs.
3rd and 5 right here.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
The catch is made at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Oakland. Janikowski puts it through, and it's a 7-point game. It's a long, high kick.
Down one score, you know the offense has their eyes set on trying to put some points on the board with this one.
It's first and 10.
20-yard line. First and 10.
He's looking to run. The keeper goes for maybe a yard.
1 yard gain on the play.
Brings up second and 9.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Padding, padding.
Moreno on the reception. The result of the play is a first down.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go. He's got room off the left side. Wembley drags him down to the ground. They pick up a chunk of about 6 yards. Now it's second and 4.
On the 48-yard line.
The catch is made.
Royal makes the catch. The play results in a first down.
First down, 10 to go.
On the 42-yard line.
Nickel, nickel. Yo, yo.
Moreno goes down after a gain of 2.
On the play.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now.
40-yard line.
Solo, solo.
Well, you can't have a good running attack without good blocking, but blocking sometimes isn't enough. It takes a back with a little creativity, and we saw it right there.
It's third down and a yard for the first.
33-yard line.
All right, let's lock it up, D. Let's lock it up, baby.
The catch is made.
Very nice start to the drive, 3 first downs, and a pretty ball thrown that time by the quarterback.
Ball on the 10.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Block left.
Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. Royal was the intended receiver.
Second and 10. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Look out, heavy pressure on him.
Boy, he's got to be feeling that one right now. That is one nasty shot, and honestly, I think people are surprised just to see him get up.
We've got a 3rd and long here.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
The catch is made. Asamoah brings him down at the 4-yard line.
On the play. This will be a 21-yard field goal attempt.
And he makes it.
Is good.
Prater looks ready to send it deep. He kicks it high and long. The defense looks to rebound after that last effort when they allowed a touchdown. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Nice job of gap control defense there. Really no place to run.
Second down and 7.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
McFadden picks up 2 yards with the carry. The offense is now looking at 3rd and 5.
25-yard line.
Still a lot of time left, but at the end of 1, the score is 7-3.
The teams are ready for the second quarter.
So ball on the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
He just gave his team a huge lift with that carry.
I agree. It looks like the defense is a little tired out there. Whatever the case, they're having a tough time now stopping the run.
Now we have a 1st down and 10 to go. It's almost picked off. Miller was the intended receiver on the play.
Second and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
It is an incomplete pass. I'm not sure this one is going to go against the defense.
On the defense, number 55.
And they say the defender made contact with the receiver too early.
Defenders have every right to go for the football, but they can't go through the offensive player to do so.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Nickel right! Nickel right!
Tip pass, and it's incomplete.
Well, in the game of football, when so many big guys are running into each other, sometimes it is one finger on the football that makes a difference, and that's what happened there.
Second and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
The defense is trying to shut down the running game early to force them to pass. We'll see if it works, or whether or not they'll stay with it later in the game.
We've got a 3rd and long here.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Get the pressure on! Come on, baby! Get the pressure on!
Makes the catch.
Miller with the reception. First down on the play.
First down, 10 to go.
32-yard line.
Watch the screen. Set. Hut, hut. Hut. Hut, hut. Hut.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
Now they're facing 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Set. Hut. Hut.
Here comes the heat.
Great job there getting to the quarterback. The defense went with the bull rush and just manhandled this offensive line. They've got to be more stout. They've got to be able to hold up in protection.
3rd and long, passing situation.
35-yard line.
Watch the draw still. Set.
The catch is made.
There is nothing that puts fear in the heart of a defender more than a guy with that kind of speed. That's impressive.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
He's in for the score.
Yeah, give the offensive line a little credit. They created the initial hole, but after that, it was all the running back. That's the reason this guy is so popular in this league.
The PAT is up and good. Janikowski gets set to kick it away. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
At the 30. And he breaks it for a big gain and the first down.
Yes, sir. He really found a nice hole, was able to exploit it for a good gain. They're going to have to do a better job getting in those running lanes if they're going to stop him consistently.
It's 1st and 10. He's got room on the right side. He's still on his feet. He won't be brought down.
So many times in the NFL, the difference between a successful play and a failed play is the ability of the back to make one guy miss, break one tackle, and pick up a first down.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go. Moreno goes down after a gain of 2.
On the play.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
We got nickel. We got nickel.
And the pass is incomplete. Owens was his intended target.
Receiver on the play. Third and 8. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Let's go.
Hit and dropped behind the line. And he is shut down for a minimal gain. Brings up 4th down. Higgins awaiting the return. First down and 10.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Running out of time. The catch is made. Looked like someone got caught holding. Here's the official call. And I really didn't see the hold there.
You're starting to sound more like an offensive lineman every day, Gus. You know, the reality is there really is holding on every single play, but the rule changes now allow for guys to grab within the framework of the body. You just can't reach outside that framework.
Lets it go deep. Ford was the intended receiver on the play.
Second and long. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Complete. Nice catch. And he is drilled. What a hit. Looks to be about a 9-yard gain. And the ball on the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Under heavy pressure. Pass is tipped and caught. He completes it. Big hit there to bring him down. McFadden. Johnson gains about 5 yards on the play. And that makes it 2nd and 4 yards to go.
39-yard line.
Solo! Read it!
He doesn't get back to the line by Bailey.
Those defenders get paid too, and every once in a while they win the battle. Clearly that time they were all over this offensive line.
And the ball on the 43-yard line.
43-yard line.
Woo! Keep that pressure, baby. Keep that pressure.
Goes for it all. And he drops the short pick. Ford was the intended receiver on the play. Buchanan will be the return man.
Touchback.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
Big me go down, baby!
Running the ball consistently, obviously, is the first step in creating a truly balanced attack.
It's 2nd down and 6.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Three!
The catch is made. He's still on his feet.
First down, Broncos.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
That's a 2-yard gain.
Gain of 2 on the play.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now.
38-yard line.
Go right, go right.
And they will go no huddle here, trying to set the pace of the game.
Eye over, eye over.
The catch is made.
Owens makes the catch.
They'll need to hurry back to the
In a
line.
First down.
Weak left right. Weak left right.
Throws it deep, left side. He drops the easy pick. Thomas was the intended receiver.
Second and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line.
He takes off. Looks like they'll break out the no huddle. They're in a rush, so no huddle here. Passes to the end zone, and he dropped it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he heard a few footsteps in there or not, but that was a sure touchdown he let slip right through his hands.
And the pass is incomplete. They can't hook up on that pass. Now the offense will be facing 3rd down.
3rd and goal. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Going for the end zone. Going for the home run. Owens was his intended target.
Number 5 is lined up for the field goal.
And the kick is good. Prater looks ready to send it deep. It's a long, high kick. First down, 10 to go. The pass falls incomplete. Campbell looks to be a bit injured after that one.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Goes for it all. Oh, and he has it go right through his hands.
He worked so hard to get open on the play, did everything right, and then the easy part was making the catch, and he just couldn't come up with it.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
It is an incomplete pass. Ford was the intended receiver on the play. Buchanan is the return man. And calls for the fair catch. First down and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
The catch is made at the 40. Looks like the defense might have been a little too aggressive there. Here's the call. Touchdown, Denver.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 21, touchdown.
They'll go for 2 in this situation.
Posse in the game. Set. Yo.
Look out, heavy pressure on him. And they really missed an opportunity there. Prater gets set to kick it away. He kicks it high and long.
Both teams have played pretty well so far. Still anybody's game.
The
It's
Raiders
1st and
will
10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Here comes the heat. He's going deep to his right. The pass is tipped away. Ford was the intended receiver.
Second and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
McFadden racks up 5 on the run. Third and 5 right here. And as we head to halftime, the Raiders 14, the Broncos 12.
We're ready to begin the 3rd quarter of play.
Janikowski looks ready to send it deep. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick.
Each of these teams have played fairly well on both sides of the ball so far. You just kind of get the feeling this one may come down to that last possession.
catch is made.
First down, Broncos.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Hey, watch the counter, watch the counter.
Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Sheds the tackle.
You know, one of the dangers of blitzing is that if you can break that first line of the defense, now you just don't have the pursuit in behind it to stop the run.
It's first and 10. Lets it go deep. And the pass falls incomplete. Royal was his intended target.
Second and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Set.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Moreno
The ball
picks up
carrier.
2 yards
Gain
with the
of
carry.
2 on the play. Third
That'll
and 8.
bring up third
Ball
down.
on the 41-yard
8
line.
yards to go.
Set.
Let's go.
Running out of time. Right through his hands. He almost had the pick. And the pass will fall incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Higgins is back deep to return the punt. Signals for the fair catch. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Set. Hey, hey. Hey.
The defense held their position and didn't let him get away on that one.
On the play.
It's second down and 8 to go.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Set. Hey, hey, hey.
The catch is made. Bailey makes the stop.
The result of the play is a first down.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
Set.
Hey, black left, no push, no push.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
The defense was just all over that. I have to think offensively they were concerned that maybe they were going to get blitzed in that situation, try and pop one in there. But when you call a run and it fails, it looks
Second
bad
and 10.
in that spot.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
Right, right, right. Two, watch the yogi.
Set.
Hey, hey.
And gets brought down hard. McFadden picks up about 7 yards on the run. Third down, 3 to go.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Set.
Brings it in for a completion.
With the reception. First down on the play.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Set. Hey. Hey, hey.
You have to keep the defense honest by mixing those runs and passes.
Now they're facing 2nd and 7.
44-yard line.
Set. Hey.
Bounces off the tackler. 5-yard pickup.
On the run, 5-yard gain on the play.
Now it's a 3rd down and 2.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Come on, we know what's coming. Let's go. We know what's coming.
Lets it go deep. Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. Ford was the intended receiver.
Right here, right now. Right here, right now. We got it. We got it. We got it. Come on. Regular, regular, regular.
Yeah, I understand that you have to mix it up defensively, but if you're going to take that kind of chance and bring that kind of pressure, you are clearly vulnerable to a big play just like that.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Set.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
2nd down and 9.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
It's a gain of 4.
Ball carrier. Gain of 4 on the play.
Ball on the 18-yard
Ball on
line.
the 18-yard line.
Set.
Omaha, Omaha.
And they'll be well short of the 1st down.
3-yard gain on the play. The field goal attempt will be from 32 yards. The field goal
And the
attempt
kick is good. Janikowski gets set to kick it away. It's a long, high kick. First down and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
At the 30. And that will definitely be enough for the 1st down.
Yeah, you're not kidding. They can't keep giving up those big chunks of yardage like that. They do, it's going to be awfully tough to stop this offense.
Ball on the 34-yard
Ball
line.
on the 34-yard line.
He won't be brought down.
Boy, you get down here and those holes get smaller and smaller. Nowhere to go that time.
They're facing 2nd and 3 now.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Let's go, Spain. Let's go, Spain.
And that's a catch. Sheds the tackle.
With the reception, first down.
First down, 10 to go.
50-yard line.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
He's got room off the left side.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make that quick cut off their hip for a big gain, but it just didn't work out that time.
So they'll face a second and 10.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
And he dropped it.
Yeah, it looked for a minute like he was playing basketball there. He was just dribbling that ball down the field.
Third and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Turnover, baby. Set.
It's almost picked off. Owens was the intended receiver.
On the play. Number 5 into attempt the field.
Looks like it has the distance, and it's good. Prater looks ready to send it deep. He kicks it high and long.
The momentum has been going back and forth so far. This one looks like it's going to be close, and it'll be that way right to the end.
First down and 10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
The defense held their position and didn't let him get away on that one.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now. Under heavy pressure, throws the deep pass. The pass falls incomplete. Ford was his intended target.
Third and 8. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Set.
And they'll be well short of a first down.
5-yard gain on the play.
Buchanan is back awaiting the punt. Takes off from the 30.
43-yard punt. Return for a gain of 3 yards.
First down, 10 to go.
34-yard line.
He's going to run with it.
Moreno on the carry. Gain of 10 on the play.
And that's the end of the third quarter. The Raiders, 17. The Broncos, 15.
The fourth quarter is about to begin.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
He's put on an almost unbelievable performance. You don't normally see a yards per carry average as high as his today. So the ball on the 32-yard line.
32-yard line.
He breaks through, hit and dropped behind the line.
You know, for a running back, there comes a point in time where you say, all right, this play is not working. Let me just get as much as I can and try to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 4.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Second down, goal to goal.
5-yard line.
Portis picks up about 5 yards with the catch. Okay, that'll bring up 3rd and goal.
Go get him. Let's go. Go get him. Go get him.
Put some air under it. Wants the end zone. Royal was his intended target. Prater can give this team the lead. And he makes it. What a clutch kick. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick.
Well, this is how quarterbacks are judged. Situations just like this. Can you take your team down the field for the game-winning field goal at the end of a game?
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
First and 10.
Set. Hut. 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 Hut.
At the 30, at the 40, at the 50, at the 40, at the 30, to the 20. He cruises in for the touchdown. Still running. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead. Well, they will go for 2 here. Look out, heavy pressure on him. Caught, and that's good for 2. Great job there. They were able to get it in for 2. Janikowski gets set to kick it away. It's a long, high kick.
They have time to get this done here. And I always thought it was a great situation for an offense because defenses tend to play a little more cautious here. Gives you a chance to get some momentum on your side.
First down, 10 to go. Throws it up top, down the left side. Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete. Royal was the intended receiver on the play. Scrambles for positive yards. He's wrestled down at the 38. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hit and dropped behind the line.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Moreno goes down after a gain of 2.
On the play.
They're facing a 3rd and 10.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Hey, D-line, watch the screen. Keep your head up, baby. Keep your head up.
And he dropped it. Thomas was the intended receiver.
Receiver on the play.
Higgins is the deep man awaiting the return. Gets the ball at the 18. Sheds the tackle. He sheds a tackle.
43-yard punt. Return for a gain of 18 yards.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
First and 10.
Set.
Just a great game today. He's carried the load for this offense and has picked up some nice yards on just about every carry. This is a 2nd and 3 yards to go situation.
Set. Hey, hey.
Comes down with it.
Nice job by the quarterback that time, recognizing the corner blitz, getting the ball out of there, and picking up the first down.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Set. He's moving. Hey. 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 Hey.
McFadden picks up about 7 yards on the run.
On the play.
And it brings up 2nd and 3 coming up here.
44-yard line.
Set. Omaha. Omaha. Omaha.
Here comes the heat. Tip pass, and it's incomplete. Haywood Bay was his intended target.
Yeah, sometimes those tip balls end up being tipped up in the air, and that's what defenses really feed on, those tip drills.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
I really thought the offensive line did a pretty good job picking up the blitz that time, but you could see the running back using his speed and quickness to get away. Good job by the back.
First down, 10 to go.
On the 32-yard line.
They continue to get first downs by running the ball.
And as a play caller, when you see a successful running play like that, it makes you a little more confident to call it the next time.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
He won't be brought down. Gets about 4 on the play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Brings up second down and 5.
On the 16-yard line.
And that run gets them the first down. Nice job.
Yeah, really not much the defense could do there. The backside really blocked down. They came around to the play side with those big offensive linemen. That one looked easy.
Ball on the 6-yard line.
Gets maybe a couple.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Ball on the 4.
Ball on the 4-yard line.
And he'll lose yardage on the play. Back to the line, but nothing more.
On the play.
Third down now. Goal to goal. So now they're looking at third and goal. That's a touchdown.
They just ran it right at them, didn't they? And they were not going to be stopped on that one. Nice job up front by the offensive line to control the point of attack. They got an excellent push right from the snap, and the running back did the rest.
And the point after is good. Janikowski looks ready to send it deep. He kicks it high and long. The ball on the 20-yard line.
The drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
He's dragged down on the play.
This quarterback's a tough guy, but man, you don't ever want to see your quarterback take a shot like that. That kind of a hit can really change the complexion of a game.
Steps up in the pocket to get away from a defender. The catch is made. Owens grab that one for a gain of 2. Let's see if the offense can keep up the pace. The Broncos will take a timeout. And they've got 2 timeouts remaining. It's third down, 9 yards to go. It's complete. Clutch reception. Howard drags him down to the ground. They hurry to the line. Scrambles for positive yards.
And the more you talk to defenses and defensive coordinators, probably the thing that frustrates them the most is when a quarterback takes off and runs with the football. He's the one guy they would like to not have to defend.
They hurry back to the line.
Loss of 6 on the play.
Let's go, baby! 9, 9, 9!
Running out of time. He's hit, but he's still on his feet. And the pass falls incomplete.
Here we go, D! Woo! Keep that pressure, baby. Keep that pressure.
Steps up in the pocket to get away from a defender. They go to their hurry-up offense.
Watch the draw, too! Watch the draw!
The catch is made. They go with the no huddle. The catch is made. They'll score a touchdown. He's in for the touchdown. Oh, my goodness, what a game.
I don't know how you forget about somebody that size, but when you have that kind of athleticism and a big body, how do you stop it?
The PAT is up and good. Bush grabs it at midfield.
It's just a one-possession game, so now you'll see this offense go into their 4-minute offense. Basically now, their job is to eat up the rest of the clock and win the football game.
And he'll just kneel it here.
Defense calls a timeout.
Denver takes a timeout.
Encroachment. Still second
And the
down.
defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
And Gus, I always thought defensive penalties were so much more deflating than offensive penalties. You know, as an offense, you get a chance to make up for it. On defense, though, usually it's big yardage and automatic first downs.
Denver calls a timeout. So that was their last timeout.
Nothing beat over, baby.
Solid 29. Solid 29.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Big play, baby. Come on, come on.
They go with the kneel down. Buchanan is back deep to receive. Our final in this one is the Raiders 32, the Broncos 25. Gus Johnson along with Chris Collinsworth, and the clouds have burst above as we welcome you to a rain-soaked Invesco Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado, as the Broncos take on the Bengals. Nugent gets set to kick it away. It's a long, high kick. Royal will get it at the 6. Sheds the tackle.
Kickoff return, 14 yards.
It's first and 10.
20-yard line. First and 10.
The catch is made. 7 yards.
You know, that's the kind of pass pattern I used to always love to run, because if the defense is even a little bit lax in their coverage, it's pretty easy to get that one in there.
They're looking to second and about 2. The catch is made at the 40. At the 40. He's got room to the 20. Touchdown, Denver. Point after is good. Prater looks ready to send it deep. It's a long, high kick.
You have to be careful not to fall out of contention early, so you're looking for them to put some points on the board and stay in this one.
It's first and 10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
Second down and 9.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
Comes down with it.
Scott makes the catch. The play results in a first down.
First down. 10 to go.
35-yard line.
He puts it on the ground. The Bengals recovers the loose ball.
Recovered by the offense.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now.
37-yard line.
He drops the easy pick.
Pass
Number 84 was his intended target.
On the play. Third and 8. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Not across our middle.
Under heavy pressure. He's going to be tackled for a loss by Bailey. And calls for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 26-yard line.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Right through his hands. He almost had the pick. Thomas was the intended receiver.
Second and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Moreno picks up about 7 yards on the run.
On the play.
Third down and 4 yards.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
The pass falls incomplete. Quinn was the intended receiver. Cosby is back, awaiting the punt. Signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 22-yard line.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
At the 22-yard line. First and 10.
Look out, heavy pressure on him. Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete. Scott was his intended target.
Second and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Lets it go deep. And the pass falls incomplete.
I've heard announcers say before that receivers love it when it's rainy out because they have the advantage running the routes. I can tell you that's a lie. It is hard to catch that football.
Third and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
And he drops the sure pick. Palmer might have been injured on that one. Royal is the return man. Fields it at the 35. He's tackled and down at the 47-yard line. Dalton will now get some snaps after the injury to the quarterback. He avoids the rush by stepping up into the pocket. It's broken up by the defender.
Well, there's no question the rain was definitely a factor in that drop. You could just tell by his body language he couldn't believe that one slipped through his hands.
Second and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Running out of time. The catch is made. The defense was coming with the heat on that play. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Moreno picks up about 4 yards on the carry.
On the play.
Second down and 7.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Sheds the tackle. To the 20. To the 10. He crosses the goal line. Touchdown. Point after is good. Prater gets set to kick it away. He kicks it high and long. They forced a 3-and-out on the last series. It's first and 10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Nickel, nickel.
The catch is made. Here comes the heat. The catch is made.
Number 85, with the reception, first down.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
That's a gain of 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
It's second down and 8 to go.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Can't stay in bounds. Incomplete pass.
Not a perfectly timed throw that time. Held on to it just a little too long and led the receiver out of bounds.
3rd and 8. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Watch the draw still. Hey, what you got for me? What you got?
And they'll be well short of the first down.
1-yard gain on the play.
Royal is the deep man awaiting the return. And calls for the fair catch. The Bengals recovers the loose ball.
What a big play that was. They went from having to give up possession to getting the ball right back with a fresh set of downs.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make that quick cut off their hip for a big gain, but it just didn't work out that time.
So they'll face a 2nd and 10. Loose ball. Fumble. Offense gets it back and dodges a bullet. Hill appears to have been injured on the play. Ball on the 19-yard line.
On the 19-yard line.
Regular.
Scott picks up 2 yards with the carry. First down and 10.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Leaves the pocket and heads to his left. He's going to throw. And the pass falls incomplete. They can't complete the pass, and now the offense will be looking at 2nd down.
Second and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Takes it out left. He's got room. Legs still churning.
This is a spot when you want to show the defense they have to respect your running game.
Ball on the 12-yard line. To the end zone. It is an incomplete pass.
You know, as a receiver, especially in the end zone, I love those high balls where you had a chance to go up and make a play, but that was a little too high.
This kick will be from 29 yards.
It's up and it's good. Nugent looks ready to send it deep. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. The defense gave up a touchdown on the last drive. First down and 10.
27-yard line. First and 10.
It's broken up by the defender. Thomas was the intended receiver on the play.
Second and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Set. Hut.
Avoids the tackle.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
Now they'll face a 3rd and 6 situation.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
And the pass is incomplete.
You could see the receiver making a late adjustment on the ball. He was in perfect position and just dropped it.
Cosby is back deep to return the punt. Fields it at the 24. He's brought down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
At the 33-yard line. 1st and 10.
I got it.
He likes to run in behind his blockers and then make that quick cut off their hip for a big game, but it just didn't work out that time.
Well, the ball is on the 33-yard line.
33-yard line.
Hey, speed.
Takes it right. He has room to run. Still going. Stiff arm. He's still going.
Boy, you get down here and those holes get smaller and smaller. Nowhere to go that time.
Now it's a 3rd down and 2.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Come on, we know what's coming. Let's go. We know what's coming.
Still a lot of time left, but at the end of 1, the score is 14-3.
The teams are ready for the second quarter.
So they're facing a 3rd and 2
Ball
here.
on the 41-yard line.
Watch the wind. Watch the wind. Watch the wind.
Scott goes down after a gain of 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
And the ball on the 43-yard line.
43-yard line.
The catch is made. That's a gain of 2.
The reception.
Well, I think the offense really just trying to make a safe throw rather than taking a big chance and throwing it down the field. You get the ball in the hands of your receiver and let him try and make a play. That time, nothing there.
It's 2nd down and 8 to go.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Hurry! Hurry!
The catch is made.
Number 85 makes the catch. The play results in a 1st down.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
The catch is made.
Very nice start to the drive. 3 first downs and a pretty ball thrown that time by the quarterback.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
He's looking over the top. Makes a great catch. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Carson Palmer is right there at the top of the list. He is a franchise quarterback that I believe will win multiple Super Bowls before he's done.
The PAT is up and good. Nugent gets set to kick it away. It's a long, high kick.
Yeah, no question. He would have definitely been better off just taking a knee on that one. He was trying to make something happen, but I'm sure his coach going to have a little something to say to him when he gets to the sideline.
It's 1st and 10. Catch is made. Owens. Johnson gains about 5 yards on the play. Ball on the 20-yard line.
I'm 43. I'm 43. Set.
He puts it on the ground. The offense retains possession.
Recovered by the offense.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Joseph picks it off at the 30 to the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
He had that one all the way. Not only a great break on the ball, but he knew what to do with it and stuck it in the end zone. Tremendous play.
Nugent puts it through, and it's a 3-point game. And that wasn't what he had in mind on the kick. Here's the call.
1st down.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
And Gus, I always thought defensive penalties were so much more deflating than offensive penalties. You know, as an offense, you get a chance to make up for it. On defense, though, usually it's big yardage and automatic 1st downs. The defense was just all over that. I have to think offensively they were concerned that maybe they were going to get blitzed in that situation, try and pop one in there. But when you call a run and it fails, it looks bad in that spot.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Breaks the tackle at the 50. Steps out of bounds at the 40. And he breaks it for a big gain and the 1st down.
Yeah, the offensive line did their job. They created enough of a seam to get him up into the secondary, and then he was able to explode from there.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete. This one could go
Pass
either way.
interference
Let's find out
on
what
the
the
defense.
is.
1st down.
So he pays for his aggressiveness with an interference penalty.
And remember this, that every eligible receiver has one official assigned to watch him at all times. So it's going to be very difficult to get away with anything like that.
He won't be brought down. That was a great hit. He wasn't getting away from that one.
Gain of 2 on the play.
It's a 2nd and 8 situation now.
27-yard line.
This is a spot when you want to show the defense they have to respect your running game.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
The catch is made. Decides to run for it. Touchdown, Denver. And he adds the point after. Prater looks ready to send it deep. He kicks it high and long. It's 1st and 10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
He finds a fullback who's wide open.
Number 36.
Yeah, there's really no doubting this quarterback's
9-yard
physical
gain on the
skills.
play.
Sometimes he struggles with his mechanics or accuracy, but I don't think that there's really any issue. This guy has the ability to be an elite
Ball on
quarterback.
the 29-yard line.
Nice job of gap control defense there. Really no place to run.
Third down, a short situation
Ball
here.
on the 30-yard line.
Here we go, G. Here we go. Here we go.
The pass falls incomplete. Number 84 was the intended receiver. Royal is back deep to return. Signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 24-yard line.
And the ball on the 24-yard line.
At the 24-yard line. 1st and 10.
Takes it right. He has room to run.
They just have to keep pounding it at him. Just keep that defense tired on its heels, and the big gains will come later in the second half.
2nd and 6 yards to go.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
catch is made.
Makes the catch. The play results in a first down.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Yo, 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 yo! Solo! Solo!
Having a good mix of run and pass plays will help keep that defense honest.
Now they're facing 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Moreno was his intended target.
Well, that's something receivers work on all the time, dragging that back toe, just unable to do it that time.
3rd and 7. Ball on the 41-yard line.
The catch is made. He won't be brought down. How about that pass?
First down on the play.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Under heavy pressure. The catch is made at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Denver. Number 15 appears to have been injured on the play. Prater adds the extra point. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. The defense forced a punt the last time after 3 plays. It's 1st and 10.
At the 24-yard line. 1st and 10.
Go get him, go get him, go get him!
Look out, heavy pressure on him. They get to him in the pocket and bring him down for the sack.
Man, those defensive linemen just keep getting quicker and quicker. The quarterback had no chance whatsoever there. At least he was able to hold on to the ball.
2nd and long situation coming up here.
18-yard line.
I have a feeling this one's going to be on the defense.
Outside. On the defense. Number 55, 3rd down.
Third and 5 right here.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Flips it out short to his left. Fumble, out of bounds. Dawkins appears to have been injured on the play.
The replay official is reviewing the call of fumble on the play.
A fumble.
It looked like a pretty clear-cut fumble from here.
Yeah, I thought that was a fumble too, Gus, but I tell you, we've been in so many of these situations over the years where you think you see something and the official sees something else.
No fumble occurred.
What a saving play. They will reverse the call on this fumble. Royal awaiting the return. And calls for the fair catch.
Let's go, two, baby.
It is an incomplete pass. And I think they might have gotten him on an interference call.
Pass interference on the defense. First down.
This one goes against the defender.
You know, there's no such thing as a good penalty, but I really can't blame the defender there. He's trying to go for the ball, he makes a move, and he happens to run through the receiver at that point. Sometimes it just happens.
Running out of time. And the pass falls incomplete. Second down for the offense after that incomplete pass.
Second and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Cincinnati doesn't appear to have enough speed on the field to match up against these five wideouts. It's tipped away. Great defense. Thomas was the intended receiver on the play.
Third and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Get the pressure on. Come on, baby. Get the pressure on.
Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete.
And that receiver is going to face his head coach and quarterback as he trots off towards the sideline. That was an ugly drop.
Cosby back deep to return. Signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 22-yard line.
It's first and 10.
Start the drive at the 22-yard line. First and 10.
The catch is made. Cincinnati calls a timeout. Now we have a first down and 10 to go. They might have missed out on the snap on that.
False start on the offense. Number 87, still first down.
And it will come back. Penalty on the offense.
One thing we've learned about this defense, it's hard enough to move the football against them. You cannot help them with these penalties.
Here comes the heat. The pass falls incomplete. Simpson was the intended receiver.
On the play. Second and 15. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Set. Hut.
The catch is made. The Bengals will take a timeout. That was their second timeout. 4 yards on that play. They're facing a 3rd and 10.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
To the press on. Come on, baby. To the press on.
The catch is made. Goodman makes the tackle at the 23. The Bengals will take a timeout. Will take their final timeout.
Nugent in to attempt the field goal. The field goal
The kick
attempt
is
good.
good. Nugent gets set to kick it away. It's a long, high kick. So the ball on the 25-yard line.
At the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
Big hit there to bring him down. And as we head to halftime, the Broncos 28, the Bengals 20. He kicks it high and long.
Kickoff return 17 yards.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
1st and 10.
He didn't get back to the line. Dropped behind the line.
Yeah, I think that one's already in the trash can. You probably won't see that one run again. But I will say this, that penetration does that to any offense, and that time they just got the backfield.
15. Ball on the 13-yard line.
I-43. I-43. Omaha. Omaha.
Still going. A 5-yard gain.
5-yard gain on the play.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
18-yard line.
Royal was his intended target.
The intended receiver on the play.
Cosby will be the return man. And calls for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 37-yard line. They'll
It's
start the
first and
drive
10.
at the 37-yard line. First and 10.
And he'll lose yardage on the play.
Ball carrier.
And when the defense gets that kind of penetration, it just disrupts everything for an offense. They have to get that guy blocked.
Second and long situation.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Under heavy pressure. He's got it. Looks to be about a 9-yard gain.
9-yard gain on the play.
So they're facing a 3rd and 2
Ball
here.
on the 44-yard line.
It is an incomplete pass. Number 84 was the intended receiver on the play. Royal is back deep to receive. It's first and 10.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
And he is drilled. What a hit.
Well, you get down here and those holes get smaller and smaller. Nowhere to go that time.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
On the 42-yard line.
He completes it. Knocked out of bounds at the 47-yard line. First down and 10.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
And gets brought down hard.
You can't have a good running attack without good blocking, but blocking sometimes isn't enough. It takes a back with a little creativity, and we saw it right there.
And it's 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
The defense held their position and didn't let him get away on that one.
On the play.
Third down, less than a yard to go.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Hard count, fellas. Come on, watch it. Hard count.
And he is shut down for a minimal gain. Brings up 4th down. Fourth and short.
Be strong up front. Come on.
Misses the receiver, and it's incomplete.
Not really sure about that call. I know the coaches in this league are getting a lot more aggressive, going for it on 4th down, but I don't know why they kept the offense out there that time.
First and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Look out, heavy pressure on him. Lets it go deep. Great grab, what a completion.
Savvy little move that time by the receiver to pick up the first down.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
gain of 6.
On the run, gain of 6 on the play.
They're facing 2nd and 3 now.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Well, they might not be breaking off any big gains, but you can see those offensive linemen still working hard down there.
It's a 3rd and 1 situation.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
Gotta put some power back, fellas. Gotta put some back. Screen down, screen down, screen down.
He lost yardage on the play. And he is shut down for a minimal gain. Brings up 4th down.
Nugent into attempt the field goal.
Wide right. That one never had a chance. It's 1st and 10.
At the 23-yard line. 1st and 10.
Five yards.
On the run, 5-yard gain on the play.
And the ball on the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
He's got room on the right side. Moreno gets about a yard on the play.
1-yard gain on the play.
Third down, 3 to go.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
He might need a few minutes to clear the cobwebs out of his head after that one. That's the kind you go back into the huddle and you call a running play next just so you can get your head straight.
Cosby is back, awaiting the punt. Signals for the fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 27-yard line.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
1st and 10.
Brings it in for a completion.
Ace is left, Ace is left.
Makes the catch. Leg still churning.
Good reception. First down on the play. First
Ball
and 10.
on the 49-yard line.
49-yard line.
Right, nickel, nickel, nickel.
Takes it out left. He's got room. He's still on his feet. He won't be brought down. He just gave his team a huge lift with that carry.
I agree. It looks like the defense is a little tired out there. Whatever the case, they're having a tough time now stopping the run.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
On the 39-yard line.
The catch is made. Caldwell made the catch for a gain of 6.
On the play.
Second and 4 coming up.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Darn, darn.
on time.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me. You can't keep letting your big money quarterback get hit like that. He's going to be out of the game. That's one of those situations the quarterback gets back in the huddle and he starts looking around at the guys like, you want to earn your paycheck today?
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Keep your head up, baby. Keep your head up. Hey, what you got for me, baby? What you got?
Throws it deep to the end zone. Great grab. What a completion. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Just a great route that time. No way that he wasn't going to catch that football and score with that one. That was beautiful.
Well, they will go for two here. Here comes the heat. Huge play by the defense there to stop the conversion. Nugent looks ready to send it deep. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick.
Still pretty early in the game, but it's been so even. We'll have to see if anybody can take control of it on this drive.
It's 1st and 10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Stiff arm. He's still going. At the 30. At the 40. At the 50. He's got room. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown, Denver.
What a run that was. He was trapped behind the line of scrimmage. It looked like he was going to go down for a big loss. Instead, he breaks the tackle and runs it in for the touchdown.
Rader adds the extra point. It's a long, high kick. The defense looks to rebound after that last effort when they allowed a touchdown. First down,
Will start
10
the
to go.
drive at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
It's complete. Clutch reception. Breaks a tackle.
Number 84 makes the catch. The play results in a first down.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
I got him, baby. Screen, screen.
He didn't get back to the line.
You could see he saw where the hole was or where it was supposed to be, but it just closed up so quickly.
So at the end of 3, the Broncos 35, the Bengals 26.
The fourth quarter is about to begin.
Second and long situation.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
The catch is made. And he's knocked out at the 49-yard line. They pick up 9 there. So they're facing a 3rd and 2 here.
Dump it, dump it. Give it all you got.
Nearly picked off. He should have had that one. Green was the intended receiver.
On the play.
Hey, please, please, please. Hey, defense, get ready, baby. Come on, defense.
He's got room on the right side. He didn't get it. Stopped short.
I don't care what the coach's age is. That'll make your heart skip a beat. You never want to give up a possession like that.
It's 1st and 10.
Start the drive at the 45-yard line. 1st and 10.
Elects to run for the first down.
Believe me, though, at this level,
7-yard
quarterbacks' arms are better than their feet. So while that one had some moderate success, it's not something you want to be doing all day.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Handoff. Big opening to the left. It's a fumble. He scoops it up. At the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's got it. Touchdown.
And more teams are practicing doing that. When the ball's on the ground, they want to be able to scoop it and score with it. Perfectly executed that time.
And he adds the point after. Nugent gets set to kick it away. He kicks it high and long. He won't be brought down.
This is when the game gets really exciting right now. The offense knows all they need, a few first downs, run out the clock. Defensively, you have no choice. You have to throw everything at the offense right now.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
1st and 10.
That's what he's been doing to the defense all game long, picking up good yardage on just about every carry. And it brings up 2nd and 3 coming up here. At the 40. Oh, watch out. At the 30, to the 20. To the 10. That's a touchdown. They're in again for another touchdown. Point after is good. Prater looks ready to send it deep. He got all of this one, a high, deep kick. First down and 10.
Start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Screen, screen.
The catch is made.
Number 85 makes the catch. The play results in a first down.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Scott picks up a yard on the play.
1-yard gain on the play.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Has a man deep. Great grab. What a completion. Under heavy pressure. The catch is made. Caldwell. Johnson gains about 5 yards on the play. Brings up second down and 5.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
The catch is made. Knocked out of bounds at the 3.
Screen, screen.
Look out, heavy pressure on. To the end zone. Touchdown. He's in for the touchdown. Oh, my goodness, what a game.
Well, I don't know how you forget about somebody that size, but when you have that kind of athleticism and a big body, how do you stop it?
And the point after is missed.
Yeah, what's the old saying? The agony of defeat? Well, defeat of the kicker didn't do such a good job right there.
Nugent gets set to kick it away. It's a long, high kick. Royal from the 3-yard line.
Well, there's nothing tougher in the kicking game than to try and catch the ball in a tight space like that and bust it up the field for a big play. But you have to give him some credit. I like the effort. I like the courage it takes to try and make a play like that.
It's first and 10.
The 15-yard line. First and 10.
Yeah, the defense really sold out on the run that time. I was hoping I would see a quarterback audible there because the defense was showing they were going to play the run. They did play the run, and obviously the quarterback didn't make the right call.
The offensive line has been doing a good job opening up some holes. Third down, less than a yard to go.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
This is what we like. This is what we like right here. I got it. Hold it, baby. Hold it.
Moreno picks up a yard on the play.
1 yard gain on the play.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Takes it right. He has room to run. He's still on his feet. He loses the football. It's picked up.
Fumble on the play, recovered by the defense.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Scott racks up 5 on the run.
5-yard gain on the play.
They're looking at second down and 6.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
The catch is made.
Caldwell with the reception. First down on the play.
First down, 10 to go.
On the 19-yard line.
Just about a 1-yard gain.
1-yard gain on the play.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
18-yard line.
Maybe a yard or 2 there.
With the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
Third and long, passing situation.
17-yard line.
Let's go, baby. This is our chance. Let's go.
And they get to it.
I'm not sure there was much he could do there. I'm not even sure he saw those guys coming. I tell you what, though, if they don't start doing a better job protecting up front, it's going to be a long day for this quarterback.
Nugent can tie it up if he makes it. Wide right, that one never had a chance. So the ball on the 29-yard line.
At the 29-yard line. First and 10.
About a yard on that play. We've got 2nd and 9 yards to go. And the ball on the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
It's a gain of 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
Cincinnati
Timeout called by the
calls a
defense.
timeout. And that was their first timeout.
Third
It's now
and
3rd and 6.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Cincinnati calls a timeout. And they'll have one timeout left. The defense bent a little bit there, but still stopped him well short of the marker.
That was a big stop there. Now they're going to have to punt the football away. I know there's not a ton of time left on the clock, but plenty of time to get his team right back down the field.
We'll start at the 20.
43-yard punt. Return for a gain of 2 yards.
Now we have a first down and 10 to go.
First and 10.
Let's go, baby!
He catches it, but he's out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, you can see the receiver doing all he could to keep his feet in bounds, but that pass just let him out of bounds.
Second and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
He was very close to the line, but the coach must think there's a chance he caught that one inbounds.
I really don't know how the officials make this call. They're supposed to watch the hands to see if there's a clean catch and any bobble. They're supposed to be able to see the feet, whether they're both in bounds or not.
The player was
and then they're
inbounds
supposed to be
when he
able
caught
to
the
follow
pass.
the guy
It is a
down to
complete
the
pass.
ground if he happens to fall, to make sure there's not a secondary bobble. A lot going on in these calls.
Hey, quarter flat, all right? Quarter flat. Go, 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 go.
And the pass is incomplete. Green was his intended
Green,
target.
the intended receiver on the play. Second and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
The catch is made. Lots of contact on that play. Let's hear what the ref has
Pass
to say.
interference on the defense. Number 21. First
And they
down.
say the defender made contact with the receiver too early.
Defenders have every right to go for the football, but they can't go through the offensive player to do so.
First down and 10.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
We got Nick, we got Nick.
The catch is made. And they will break up the no-huddle.
9-yard gain on the play.
The catch is made.
Caldwell with the reception.
They go to their hurry-up offense. The catch is made. Breaks free. Ocho Cinco. Gains about 4 yards there. They'll need to hurry back to the line.
Hey, quarter flat, all right? Quarter flat.
The catch is made.
Good decision that time by the quarterback. He found the open guy and kept this drive alive. That's the third first down.
They go with the no huddle. He spikes the ball. Ball on the 10.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
One back, baby, one back. Hey, back left, no push, no push.
Going for the home run. He's in. Touchdown. And he adds the point after. Nugent looks ready to send it deep. He'll attempt to scrib it. Royal takes it at the 12.
Great situation for the offense right now. If you can take a slow, methodical drive down the field, get a touchdown, win the game, and not give the other offense a chance to get the ball back.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Cincinnati has all their defensive backs in for the 5-wide set. Rivers makes the stop at the 43. They're in a rush, so no huddle here. The Broncos will take a timeout. And they've got 2 timeouts remaining. This is a 2nd and 3 yards to go situation. Running out of time. Tip pass, and it's incomplete.
Ooh, that was close. He just barely got a hand on that ball there. That could have been a big play.
Third and 3. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Tipped at the line of scrimmage. Thomas was the intended receiver on the play. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
Well, I certainly understand they felt like they needed to take a shot there. It just didn't work out. Give the defense a little credit for making the play.
And he'll just kneel it here. Denver calls a timeout. And now they've only got 1 remaining. He takes a knee. The Broncos will take a timeout. Will take their last timeout.
Keep that pressure, baby. Keep that pressure. Up top. Let's get the pressure. Come on. Rebuzz. Turnover, baby.
They go with the kneel down. Bailey is the return man. Our final score is the Bengals 46, the Broncos 42.